What's up, bottom feeders? It is I, your overlord, O'Mammer, here today with more, well, soon to be more Dragon Age Inquisition. Assuming the EA app wants to work, which is always a question. um, okay, it looks like it's launching. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. It'll be fine, guys. Don't even worry about it. Look at this. We're off to a great start already. Oh, anyway, what's everyone been up to since Sunday? Any anything at all? I'm not sure I have. God, though, like, okay. So y'all know how I guess it's been over a week ago at this point. I recorded that like slime waifu tier list stream. It was like 45 minutes, right? I thought for sure I'd just go through, like, trim the fat on that, and I'd be able to put out like a 15 to 30-minute video in like a week or something. Then the week after that, I had like no time to work on it. And then the week after that, also had like next to no time to work on it. So already the getting it out in like a week or something out the window, right? But then this week, I finally had some time to work on it, like Sunday night, today, and yesterday. Because like every time I thought, oh, this will be when I'm going to work on this, I've just been exhausted. I've had something else I had to do earlier that day. Sometimes literally my job, right? Like like I have a day job sometimes. And so I was like, okay, well, if I can't I thought for sure because I'd been normally streaming on Sunday, so I thought, oh, no problem. I'll just do it on Sundays. Sundays, now that I'm streaming on Fridays, I'm tired again. Either that or my shoes are back to like I might just need to get new shoes every year, quite honestly. And that's a thing that I'm gonna have to buy myself because I can't trust my workplace to come through and buy them for me like they're supposed to. Anyway, um, so yeah, I am discovering the hard way that it's not actually that easy to just edit a video. I thought, oh, sure, it'll be like editing my podcast, right? No, it's not like editing a podcast. Because, see, even if it was, where I was just like, okay, because most of what I do with podcast editing is going through and trimming the fat, right? Making sure that conversations I have with people is coherent. That doesn't work here because there's this visual component that you have to worry about as well. And yes, just like Tomska said back in like 2012 or 13, sound is more important than video. Uh, but also that doesn't mean you can just ignore the video. In fact, like what keeps happening is I have to stop myself from trying to add visual effects over things as I go through, because what's inevitably going to happen is there's sections that I'm just stuttering too much on. I'm like, okay, I'm just going to have to re-record this. I'm going to have to script out what I think I was trying to say and just record the line so that we have something that sounds good. Oh, hey, the game's loaded. So we have something that sounds good, right? Oh, there's guys down there. Anyway, this guy's got a name. Who do I have in my party? I don't even remember. Let me get the guy that's like right in front of me, please. Thank you. Bull, I'm so glad you decided to show up, but you were way too late. Anyway, what was I saying? Right. So yeah, as it turns out, it's actually like
He was carrying this stone for a reason.
The markings on it. I've heard of keystones that bear the same.
Keep searching. There may be more.
what he said. I think my whole party leveled up. That's cool. That statue fell down. How am I supposed... Oh, there we go. Can I... There we go. Okay, anyway. Let's go ahead and level everyone up. I guess I didn't level up, but everyone else did. Yeah, auto level. Auto level. Man, I'm supposed to be meeting up with Tony Hawk and Logain. What am I doing messing around here? Oh, there is something over here. Man, we killed the guy all the way over here. That's awesome. Wait, that's a mosaic piece. Oh no, it's a keystone. Alright, anyway, what I was talking about something, video editing, right. That's what I've been doing all day today and yesterday. So like, I just keep, like, as I'm going, like, thinking of things, it's like...
I traveled here once. I nearly died from lack of water.
Anyway, I kept thinking, like, okay... I kept finding things where it's like, okay, I've gotta do this because I've got this idea for a thing, and it's like, I guess I don't technically have to do the thing, right?
Still not done.
Technically, I don't have to do the thing. I could just trim the fat, and it would still like take a while, but it would still be like a usable video at the end. But like, I know that doing the thing that I'm thinking of would make the video better, right? Like, even if it's not done perfect, it's gonna look... The end result is going to be better if I do the thing. So, it doesn't make sense not to do the thing. I'd be doing myself and my potential audience and, like, the fellow streamers that I'd be highlighting a disservice if I didn't... if I didn't do this stuff, right? What are you working with? Oh. Gotta be level 14. And probably for you too. So, I guess you're still working with your best thing. What about me? These are both junk. And then that shield's junk. Requirement level 13. Okay, so we're just not there yet. Oh, I can finally wear this. Reinforced scout coat. Is this... Okay, these are not better than the thing that I'm wearing. Why would this not be... Whatever. Light armor. Got nothing for you. Okay. Heavy armor. Okay, not only is this, like, a higher level, it's weaker than your current gear. This is what happens when you get the good recipes earlier in the game. Sigil of the Nug. Okay. Anyway, yeah, so I was used to podcast editing. I'm used to having to do this kind of work. But, like, now there's more of it. And on top of that, I'm having to go through and, like, make animations and stuff. Ooh, there's lots of treasure chests in here. Silver ring. Read.
Allow me to take a look.
Yeah, you better do this. Oh yeah, I need to take the Veilfire now. Aha. How do I get up there? Aha! Over here. There we go. Alright, now something around here has to use this, right? Otherwise, why'd they give it to me? Hall of Silence. But it's not going to be so quiet here soon. Okay, I genuinely have no clue why they gave this to me. Whatever, let's just get out of here. Maybe we'll figure it out as we go. Probably, right?
The staff. Is this what they were after?
Be wary. It may still be bound to the magic used here.
Hashtag worth it. My bow's better. What's the armor we found? Oh, another hat. Any shot? Oh, you guys can wear these. You wouldn't want to, but you could. You can't wear these. But you could. Would it be worth it? 16 versus 21, yes. But this also has the fire resistance. Oh well. I'll hang on to this because someone at camp might still need it. I've still got a couple companions who don't have belts, so. Read the notes. Oh, here it is. Acquired the schematic for a spirit rune. Alright, well. Awesome. Now, we do have two mages in the party, one of whom is from Tevinter and might actually appreciate having this. Oh, never mind. This sucks compared to your current staff. What about you, Solus? Yeah, you'll take this. With no complaints, too. Is there anything else that uses this Veilfire? I think we got it. Oh. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, where'd all the Tevinter guys go? They didn't get killed by all their demons, did they? Oh, what a shame. Who could have seen this coming? Everyone always thinks they're in control. That's why you don't mess with blood magic, guys. Oh, that...
Hurry, before this gets worse.
Oh, I've got knocked down. Okay. I very nearly fell off the edge again.
It's one of the artifacts of my people.
Oh. That was the last of them. Okay. Time for the next wave. Oh, hey, there it is.
That should help strengthen the veil.
You know, it just occurred to me that since Solus is not, like, a good guy, actually, he is, like, actively wanting to tear down the veil, that maybe we're not doing what he claims we're doing. Like, when I activate those things.
It's done.
Well, I'm rather sick of this place. You?
Next time, the damn demons can stay frozen.
Sounds good to me. I guess there's no getting up there anymore. If there ever was. I don't actually remember. I know I could get up to that side at least. At least a little bit. Who could have seen this coming? Who could have possibly guessed that all these demons would turn on you the second that you were unfrozen? Certainly not me. Anyway. So, I guess I probably should, you know, actually stay on track and try and find out where Logain and Tony Hawk are, because this is the second opportunity we're given in the series to kill Logain. I gotta take it. I'm so glad it was him instead of Alistair, because Alistair would have actually felt bad about killing. No reason to feel bad about Logain, though. Ow. So anyway. Oh, I had a fun... I had a fun idea for a tabletop RPG. Ow. I keep hitting myself on my chair. I really need to get a better chair. Like, this thing is from 2024, and it's not in terrible shape, but one of the arms, like, fallen loose, and the other one is just, it's never in the right position. I adjust it up, I constantly bump my elbow on it, I adjust it down, and I bump my wrists on it. I just can't win. Oh, there's Deathroot here. It grew back. Alright, I'm gonna teleport back to camp, I think. Yeah, anyway. So yeah, I had an idea. So, like, basically, what happened was I was on Tumblr, you know, as you are. Everyone just, you know, goes on Tumblr every once in a while and looks at posts. This is a thing that we all do, right? Anyway, I was on Tumblr looking at posts, and I saw one that... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. We're in the Western approach, right? Yeah. Where's this marker at? Oh, it's over here. So yeah, we just go back this way. You know, follow the Chantry Trail. We can set up camp while we're on our way. It'll be great. Yeah, I think I'll just go this way and I'll hit the spot again. Anyway, so this TTRPG mechanic, it's basically the post that I saw that inspired this was a post about, like, in a world where magic was real, we would have spell bloggers who are functionally identical to recipe bloggers. And you know what I mean by recipe blogger, right? The type of person who will, like, like, their whole thing is they have a blog for sharing recipes. But their recipes are, like, walled behind either, like, a million ads or just this absolute SEO, like, story that, like, only is told to get search engine optimization. And it's just, like, a random trauma dump, right? Y'all know the type of story I'm talking about. Of course you do. Because we all cook here, right? So we all look at recipe blogs. So when you're looking at your recipe blog, and you know exactly what I'm talking about, like those kinds of blogs that they have the weird sob story, and then usually like a bunch of intrusive ads and stuff, and eventually you'll get to the recipe, and sometimes it's just straight up not what they say it is. So, in a world where magic is real, you have to imagine that there are a bunch of people who will run spell blogs exactly like recipe bloggers run recipe blogs. Oh, it's below me? How do I get down there? I don't see a cave. Whatever, it's fine. Oh, these are White Claw riders. They say there's no laws when you're drinking claws, but I have to disagree. I'm here to lay down the law. Research supplies. Sorry, little fox, but in my defense, I really need resources. Got some lustrous cotton, nice. Canine leather. The cave system where I originally came out here from is around here somewhere, but we don't need to go looking for it. It's fine. It's not really the point. Oh, there's a note. Assault on Griffin Wing Keep. Wonder if that's anything like Tiny Tina's assaults on Dragon Keep. At some point, I really do need to play through the Borderlands series on stream. I'm hoping I can get, like... I don't know, Avalon might, like, wants to do it. He might be too busy, but hopefully Avalon... let's see, who else could I get? I'll bet Nilcake would do it. She's told me that she loves Borderlands. She's got clips of herself playing Borderlands. So, but, like, the point is, I want to get, like, a crew of people who all, you know, Borderlands veterans, let's say. And we just, like, our goal is to, starting at Borderlands 1, we all make fresh characters, and then we just play through the entire series on every difficulty. And we clear, like, not just play through the whole series on every difficulty. We clear every single quest on every difficulty. Like, that's the goal. We'll use a guide if we have to, if there's something that we just don't know where it's at. But, like, the end goal is that we clear every quest, every challenge, everything that is available in the games at this point on every difficulty that we can. James might even be willing to do it if he's free. It's my mod, you know. Though he's streaming now, so he might not have time anymore, I don't know. Ooh, Fade touched Paragon's luster. Heck yeah, we got some masterwork material. There are so many resources around here. This is crazy. Look at this logging stand I have now. I'm sure that'll make a difference to someone. Okay, there's a, I can claim a cool rock over here for the Inquisition. Why is there elf fruit in the desert? It's almost like there used to be a river in the desert. I missed. That guy moved like just in time. It's okay, he's still here. He won't get away this time. Why are they called White Claws? Did that drink just not exist yet in 2014? I guess it might not have. I don't actually know. I think I saw that there was a thing over here. Cool rock to claim for the Inquisition. What, is it down below? Someone's watching it, because I see like 3 enemies surrounding it. That was a dragon.
We're fighting her, right? Tell me we're fighting her, boss.
Yeah, we can fight her, just not today, probably. Dragons are kind of high-level enemies, you know. I shouldn't have come this way. This was a mistake. Please tell me I can get out of here. There we go. Alright. Well, I guess we're gonna have to find another way to this thing. Is it above us? There must be a cave or something. It is either way below or way above us. I'll look up how to get to it later. It's fine. Anyway. So yeah, I was talking about the recipe vlog thing, right? So my idea for a tabletop role-playing game mechanic is... it's a modern fantasy setting, right? Obviously. Where you can just look up spells on the internet. But it's just about as reliable as looking up recipes on the internet. Oh well, it's just Elfrid. Which isn't to say that, like, you can't find what you're looking for, but you may have to wade through some BS to find it, right?
We cannot continue. The fumes are toxic.
Someone at Skyhold will have a solution.
Okay, so I can't continue the trail until after I clear that, right? That's what we're saying. Or no, the Chantry Trail now leads the opposite direction. So we're going this way. Okay. Anyway. Oh, that's big. That's a phoenix. Yeah, I know, guys. I just had to get the scales. Those are almost certainly valuable. Okay, anyway. So the idea here is that you, we are not going to hit that camp, are we? I guess I'll mark it on the map just in case, but I think we're not gonna get there. Unless it's just up here. We'll see. Oh, that's a hyena. I'm doing great at telling stories, guys. So anyway, the idea is that basically you have to roll to look up spells on the internet. So if you want to roll to, what was the example I came up with the other day? You are surrounded, you're in a cave system or something, in the dungeons, you know, and you're surrounded by the undead hordes. The zombies have caught up to you, and you have two ways out. You can either teleport out, or you can find a way to safely cut a path through them without getting bit, right? Those are your options. The safer of the two options is probably going to be
There must be something here.
the like cutting a path out. Teleporting would be quicker and easier, but the safer option is going to be finding the finding a good protection spell in order to cut through all these zombies, because even under the best conditions, a teleport is going to take you, you didn't prepare this in advance, so a teleport could take you literally anywhere, right?
This might be a decent place for a spot of...
For a spot of camp? Is that what you... What's up?
Inquisitor.
What's up? Nothing. Okay. Crestwood Geological Survey. What do we got? 20 obsidian. Sure, why not? Wildlife study. Sure, I'll turn this in. Hello.
Word for you.
Report.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Alright, anyway. What was I saying? Right, so the idea would be that you have to roll. And then you roll a 1d4 or some die that's divisible by 4, because there's 4 outcomes to looking up a spell online. And those are, 1, you basically there's 3 things that any spell can be. It can be fast, which means that it will work with what you have on hand and also be easy to cast. So that means that you can cast the spell right away once you get the recipe. Or once you get the ritual component, whatever, right? It can be safe, which means that it won't actually hurt you in any way to cast it or cause more problems of some kind. Or it can be, what the heck is a quillback? Oh, and it can be effective, which means it actually does what you think it's going to do. So if you roll a 4, then it is fast, safe, and effective. If you roll a 3, then it's fast, safe, or effective. Or fast and safe or effective, fast and effective but not safe, or safe and effective but not fast. You know, that kind of deal, right? On a 3, you get to choose 2. On a 2, you choose 1. and the game master will decide it either, and the game master will decide if it has one or the other, but it will not have both of the ones that you did not choose. You will not know what effects it does or doesn't have until you cast it. And then if you roll a 4, the spell will only have one of the 3 tags, but you will have no idea what any of them are until you cast it. And so like you'll have a spell book with a limited number of spell slots, right? But that like anytime you roll this move, whatever your result is automatically gets added to your spell book once you've successfully cast the spell. And so if you don't like what the spell does, then you're going to have to roll the move again to try and get a better result. Let's see if we can't find this landmark while we're here. I think I found it. Oh, this is not safe. Whatever, I'm fine. Oh, it's even lower. Okay. Oh, there's stairs. Okay. We're fine then. Man, look at all this stuff down here. Deep mushroom, spindleweed, blood lotus, a corpse to loot. We have the jackpot. There's even death root down here. Stop running. Wait, what did I see? Nothing. Okay. Oh, more blood lotus. Cool. What the heck is that? I can't actually tell what that is. Anyway. So like, yeah, that's the idea of the move is like, you basically get to choose like exactly what the drawbacks of your spell might be if you roll well enough, and if you don't roll well enough, then it's just gonna be whatever, right? But then I've also had the thought, okay, what if I also added in a table for like the game master rolls to see if there's a complication every time you cast the spell? So like I don't know, maybe the spell is paywalled, but it's not paywalled with money. You have to subscribe to a blood sacrifice monthly in order to access this blog. Or I don't know. You like they've put a spell on it so that a regular ad blocker will not work, or even worse, it's something like they've put a spell on the site so you literally cannot perceive the spell's components and like the ritual instructions or whatever until you have read their whole like SEO bait like sob story or whatever that's weirdly attached to everything, right? Like you have to read through that in order to do it, or like you're in an area where cell connection is just bad, and so like you have these costs that are like the this is going to take more time than you'd bargained for in order to cast. You're not going to have access to the spell until you leave the area. You're not going to like it's going to require you to like give an actual blood sacrifice right here and now in order to read the spell. You know, that kind of thing. And the goal is to just make like the most like ridiculous like system for acquiring new spells possible, all based on the premise of things that probably would exist in real life if we had real life magic. Giant stair. I don't think a giant could climb this. Just saying. You're getting good, kind of close there, buddy. Not a fan of that. Did either of you drop any loot? Nope. Oh, hey, look. These guys will have loot. Check this out. One shot. Well, I could finish sealing rifts in the hinterlands at this point if I haven't already. But what's over here? Oh, deep mushroom, neat. Oh, there's the thing I saw. This will point out more shards. Fine, I'll take the other way around. If you insist. Gonna have to kill more White Claw guys. He was one shot. I claim this ruin for the Inquisition. There is no tower here anymore. I'm so sorry to tell you. I think my boys are... I think the boys are in a fight. Oh yeah, we're under attack. Where'd they go? Got him. You guys are supposed to keep them off me while I look, you know? You did a bad job of that. Oh, there's one. There's one. One more somewhere. There it is. I don't even remember if killing that fox. Ah, that's the shards. We're gonna hit another camp here soon. That's awesome. Oh, there's a note. Dibs.
Dorian, you've been to Minrathous, right?
Of course. I'm not a plebeian.
You ever been to that place in the Vivazi Plaza? With the big cracked bell hanging off the roof?
With the dances, yes. You're making me homesick.
Was there more to that, or? Alright, 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 alright. Oh, what? What injured me? I love how the first one I had to like physically touch, and everyone after that I had to like, I just have to like hold my hand up and it works, you know? Obviously, we got to get rid of the demons before it works, but still. Oh, look, more deep mushroom. And whatever the heck that stone is. Serpent stone. Interesting. Oh, death root. That's what I'm seeing. We gotta be getting close, right? There's a lot of quests over here. That's a lot of work. That's a griffin. This is Grey Warden territory. Hello, sir.
Visitors, thank the Maker. It's been so long since I've spoken to anyone. Have you come to observe the wildlife too?
I
No.
think I found your supplies. The dead man out in the desert had these on him.
Dead? Blessed Andraste. What about Marcus or Jeannette? This is terrible news. I am Frédéric of Serrault, foremost researcher of draconology in Orlais. I came here with an expedition from the university. But the others are all missing, and our work has been halted. White Claw raiders have made off with much of our supplies. You will help me reclaim the equipment, will you not? You will champion the advancement of science.
Sure.
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
Now that I have my recipes back, I'll be able to concoct a bait the High Dragon cannot resist. I have most of what I need, but I still need to gather quillback intestines and a phoenix's tail feather.
Tell me more about dragons.
You study dragons? I'd be interested in hearing more about that.
Oh, they are fascinating and little understood creatures, thought extinct for centuries. Now they seem to be making a comeback.
We'll fix that.
The Nevarans wrote extensively on breeding and nesting behavior, but high dragon hunting patterns have never been studied. I would be most interested if you come across any Gurn corpses that might be victims of dragon attacks.
Alright. Are you safe out here?
The rest of your team went missing, and there are raiders all over the area. Should you be here alone?
I don't know what happened to the rest of the expedition, but the raiders have left me completely undisturbed.
Weird.
I have also seen Grey Wardens and strangers in odd black clothing, but they all ignore my presence completely.
Alright, well.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Who paid the bandits to leave Frederick alone?
Yep, that's the question, isn't it? That doesn't just happen out of nowhere. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a camp back here to set up. Let's go do that. I did use a lot of potions already. This will replenish them. Why did we stop? Gotta keep moving.
This would make a good place to camp.
Agreed. Alright, let's go
Nothing to report on.
finish following the Chantry Trail. I think all of the quests in this area really are just setting you up to be able to fight the dragon. Well, not all of them. There's other stuff too, but you know what I mean. There's a lot of stuff, like helping Frederick, and some other stuff. I think even the Venatori thing that we did earlier is, like, somewhat linked, because Frederick is, like, unknowingly linked to whatever's going on out here. Or knowingly, I can't remember. A Vargas. I don't know what that is. But that's okay, I'm just gonna kill it, so. Nice try, buddy. Get banned from this plane of existence. Where'd it go? Oh, I see it. Alright, what do we got? Scales. Heck yeah. That'll be usable in place of leather. Oh, there's another thing up there for shards. I don't know how you know that for sure, but whatever. It's fine. You're probably right. Excuse me. Oh, hey, this is probably it. Right up here, this cave. What do we got here? Laterite, let's go. Someone's been in this area doing something. I know Cole's got better blades than that already. I've got better bows than that in my 2-cell pile. That might be good for Iron Bull. But he's already got... I think we're all good on... What we need is better amulets and better... Oh, that's for Varric. Okay. But is that a guy or is that... Oh, no, it's the barrier. Okay. There we go. Gonna be something else in this cave, isn't there? That's fine. I'm ready for it. Okay, we got mushrooms. We got a note here. Anything else? Nope, okay. Guess the place has been looted thoroughly. Okay, I'm gonna return to Skyhold, actually. I need access to a shop, because I need to sell my junk. And then once I've sold my junk, I need to see if anyone can use any of the gear that is not junk, and then I need to sell whatever's left again. Actually, I may as well compare gear and then sell junk, you know? That way I have 100% of the junk. Alright, anyway. I'm sure the loading screens have always been this long. I don't remember them being this long. This is just... It is what it is, you know? But it's not familiar to me. Anyway, let's see. Oh, we're back. What's up? Hello? Okay, I'm sorry. I need a... I can feel it coming on. I'm taking a cough drop. Sorry. Man, my room is just getting hotter and hotter every day, I swear. Whenever my parents turn off the AC, my room just starts like, it becomes a furnace in here. Like, it's getting to the point where it's unbearable. I'm gonna need to talk to them about it again so that they can ignore it for the rest of the season and then pretend to care when spring starts to roll around. What's up? All right.
Learned a hammer.
Which ice staff? This ice staff. How is this not clear? Whatever. Oh yeah, how's your tournament axe is not as good as the brutal deadly falchion. Level 14? Okay, never mind. We're gonna have something better for Blackwall by the time this comes around, even if he wasn't good enough for that yet. Okay, what about the shield though? Yeah, you're ready for that. There we go. Blackwell, I'm sure you've already got a better shield, right? Yeah. What about our helmets? We got a lot of new helmets now. 12 versus Warden helmet. Cool, what do you got? 14 versus 16. Yeah, you'll wear this. Let me guess, restricted to Cole. Only Blackwall gets this. Okay, so. And you're already wearing the Warden helmet. Okay. So we're back up to me. So that's junk. Okay, Hunter Male. Let's see. Yep, you're ready for this. And no one's ready for that yet, so... Templar Commander Armor. 139. It's the number to beat. Oh, that beats it. Okay. Okay, you've actually got the best armor I've got, so... Alright. There we go. That's everyone, I think. Or everything. Wait, that's right, I forgot. I've got some other stuff. Varric, where are you? Some of y'all don't have belts yet. Like you, Cassandra, you don't have a belt. So here, you can take a stagger belt. You can take belts of fire resistance. And I guess I don't have any rings on you either, huh? I really never use Sarah. Alright, what the heck is this thing? I have no idea. Potions, potions. Sell. Sell junk. Alright, now let's, I bet I could make myself something better than this. Superior Prowler Coat. Okay. August Ram. We got Fennec Fur. Let's see, 200's better than what I got, right? Yeah, I got 126, so 200's pretty good. Actually, this is better than what I got. Let's see, Sturdy Prowler Mail, Superior Prowler Coat. I like the look of this better. What do I got? Heartwood. Interesting. I guess all I can do is Fennec Fur. That's fine. What do I got for this? Ooh, Phoenix Scales. Honestly, I think the Nug skin's gonna be better. Dexterity. Cunning. Ooh, cunning and dexterity. I'll take that. Yes, please. Bloodstone. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Agile Shrewd Prowler Coat. Alright, now I guess let's see if... I don't think anyone's gonna want this, but... Oh yeah, you will. Never mind. And Varric... Or I guess Cole, let's check you first. No, you've already got something better. Varric, you've not been out in the field in a minute, though, so... yeah, you'll appreciate that. Alright, and then... let's see. I'm actually gonna... indulge some vanity here. What color could I make this? I'll use the blue vitriol. Oh, that's pretty. But I don't want to use my only piece of August Ram for it. Ooh, Deep Stalker Hide. That's a nice light blue. Ooh, Dragonling Scales. I don't have very many of those, but... oh, that looks cool. Why is it all the stuff that looks best is what I have the least amount of? Let's be real, though. I'm probably not going to find more of this for a while, so... that looks good. Ooh, there we go. That's the look. There we go. The Inquisitor is ready to go. Okay. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. That's a look. Any shot we can make better weapons at this point. What am I working with now? 188. I think I'm going to need better materials, and I'm not going to get those for a while at this point. Alright, anyway. I guess let's get back out there in the field. We have work to do. Also, since we're here, we may as well stop at the war table, get some work done, you know? It's probably the right thing to do. Gotta have all these passive quests going on in the background so that we can actually, you know, progress the game or whatever. Because I guess that matters to some people. Yeah, I'll take that influence. Don't mind if I do. I think
The
there were...
city has agreed to send us 5 dozen guardsmen.
Not raw recruits. With luck, they'll know which end to grip a sword by.
Enhanced Amulet of Evasion. Don't mind if I do. Wait. To serve any master. I guess you're the only one who can do it. Gather herbs. Escape route for agents in Crestwood. That looks pretty good.
Let's see what we have.
This is gonna be fun. I love this quest line. Technically we could start now, but like we won't.
I've arranged an accord between the Marquis and the Dowager. Wonder of wonders. Perhaps they can be useful to us after all.
Colin, you can do this.
To work?
Yep. I know that'll keep you busy for the rest of the night, but who cares? And let's head back out. Let's see. Yeah, it's been a while since we've had Blackwall along. Anyway, to work. To adventure, to whatever the heck is out here. I don't actually know. Okay. So, I promise you, I had more conversation topics ready to go. Yes, how can I help you? I guess I can't. Okay. I know there's a lot more to do out here, but like I'll have to do it on my own time, you know? But I do want to fight these phoenixes. Got him. No loot. Ooh, Goldsbeard. Oh yeah, you guys haven't been in the party in a minute. You have leveled up at least once. You've really not been here in a minute. Wow. I think Paragon's Luster is my new most common metal. Alright, anyway, let's go track down Hawk and Logain. Kickstart this plot. Where's that hyena think he's running to? We're not done with you. I want your fur too. Doing great, guys. Got that quillback leather. Got that canine leather. One of these days, I'm going to be just like set on crafting supplies. I don't know when that day will be. Probably whenever we start the Deep Roads thing. Like, if we're being completely honest, that is when we'll be ready. Like, that's when we'll be set. Because I can just buy stuff there. Technically, I can buy stuff now at the Black Emporium, but you can buy even more.
Should we look around?
Obviously, we're going to look around. Is there a way up there? I might not be able to get up there. Excuse me. Wouldn't that be a shame? And obviously they don't want it to be easy to get up here, but like, come on. So clearly that's not the way. This might be the way, but I'd have to find all of the astrariums, and I've not even found one yet. I think for now I have to assume that's the way, so we've got work to do elsewhere. We should go do it. Excuse me. I might have to stop here in a minute and go, like, chug some water or something. Oh, that's the place where we need to go. I recognize it because of the like, towery nature of it. Alphabet Goldback spines. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, so we got oh, there they are. Logan and Al I was gonna say Alistair, but he's not here this time. It's Tony. I think if I do it, like, if I actually go through with my plan to do, like, an evil run of the Dragon Age series, then my evil champion needs to be named Mike. It's just gonna be the most unserious run ever. Heck yeah, we got him. They didn't drop anything, though. Fade Touch Fennec Fur. Interesting. Alright, anyway. What's up, guys?
Good. Whatever's happening has already started. We saw lights coming from the tower.
Blood magic, I'd wager. You could smell it. Or see the corpses.
Yeah.
You to the point. I'll guard your backs.
Wait! No.
No, what? What's wrong?
Warden Commander Clarel's orders were clear.
This is wrong.
Remember your oath. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, I'm sorry. Sacrifice. Good. Now bind it just as I showed you.
They're binding a lot of demons. That's probably not good. What's up, guys? Why do they have the, like, kawaii blush thing?
Lord Livius Edamond of Virantium, at your service.
You're no warden, mage.
But you are. The one Clarel let slip. And you found the Inquisitor and came to stop me. Shall we see how that goes?
Wardens, he's deceiving. No, I've already got a head start.
It looks like you've already done some of my work for me.
What, him? We simply needed his blood. Oh, were you hoping to garner sympathy? Maybe make the wardens feel a bit of remorse?
No, I know they don't do that.
Wardens, hands up. Hands down.
Corypheus controls them.
They did this to themselves. You see, the calling had the wardens terrified. They looked everywhere for help.
In desperation, they turned to the Imperium.
The Venatori,
Yes,
basically.
and since it was my master who put the calling into their little heads, we in the Venatori were prepared. I went to Clarel full of sympathy, and together we came up with a plan. Raise a demon army, march into the deep roads, and kill the old gods before they wake.
Huh, not a bad idea. Oh, that demon army.
Ah, I was wondering when the demon army would show up.
You knew about it, did you?
Yeah.
Well then, here you are. Sadly for the wardens, the binding ritual I taught their mages...
I'm in their sleep.
They're now my master's slaves. This was a test. Once the rest of the wardens complete the ritual, the army will conquer Thedas.
Well, they are kind of asleep right now in that they're not conscious. You're dead. You're dead.
That's all I needed to know.
Oh, please. The Elder One showed me how to deal with you in the event you're foolish enough to interfere again.
Alright, what about the rest of my party? How are you going to deal with them?
Monkey Bear, the anchor that lets you pass safely through the veil. You stole that from my master. He's been forced to seek other ways to access the faith.
Also, hey, welcome in. How you
When I bring
doing?
him your head, his gratitude will be... Ah!
You killed someone for me. It was all a test. That's the best way to cover up a murder if I heard of it.
Kill them!
Yeah, you really did forget that I had a party of 3 with me. Alright, let's see. This is fully charged, so I'm just gonna drop one down. Why not? Sorry, guys. Well, at least O'Mammer wasn't here. That would be awkward.
So, that went well.
Yep.
As you feared, the mages who completed the ritual are under the thrall of Corypheus.
And the Warden warriors?
Probably them too.
Oh, of course. It's not real blood magic until someone gets sacrificed.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good, actually. I think they've gone... Let's see. They were misled.
Ahriman lied to the wardens. They were trying to prevent future blights.
With blood magic and human sacrifice.
I didn't say it was a good plan.
Despite their lack of wisdom, they acted out of necessity.
All blood mages do. Everyone has a story they tell themselves to justify bad decisions. And it never matters. In the end, you are always alone with your actions.
Yeah, true.
In the direction Eramon fled, the only
I am still so mad that I could not actually make him look like Tony Hawk.
I suspect we'll find the wardens there. I suppose it's fortunate a friend once gave me some old maps.
He looked more like Tony Hawk in Dragon Age 2 than I could get him to in this game, which has a significantly more advanced character editor. That makes sense.
I guess they didn't want to summon a demon army out in public.
It's
The Warden and I will
it's
stand
close,
up
but
and
it's not
confirm
quite,
the other
right?
wardens are there. We'll meet you back at Skyhold.
It's just not quite right. Anyway, time to loot all these corpses. Gray whiskey, right wine, conscription ale. Where did he go? There's nowhere to go from here. He just like walked around a corner, but there's no... Did he jump off the edge? What the heck? There's literally nowhere to go. I claim this, like, weird outcrop overlook thing for the Inquisition. A ritual tower. That's what it's called. My ritual tower now. Alright, anyway, let's head back to Skyhold. I know I was literally just there. Don't at me. I didn't know it was gonna be that quick. So anyway, how are you doing tonight, podcast daddy? We are, as you can see, doing great. If it makes you feel any better about that one attack, I can only use that every once in a while. It takes a very long time to charge. And I only get one charge of it for right now. Eventually I'll get 3, but right now I only have 1. These loading screens, they take so long. Just laid everyone down. Almost time for your own stream. Nice. I'm probably still going to be going by time you get started. I stream till 10 o'clock, or at least that's the plan. I guess I've got someone to judge. Nah, they don't need to breathe. I acted in self-defense.
He confesses that
Understandable.
years ago, he flooded Old Crestwood to kill refugees and villagers touched by the blight.
That's messed up, man.
The mayor claims it was to spare the rest of Crestwood, but we only have his word.
He has a chance to prove it.
The mayor has anything to say in his defense, let him speak.
There's no cure for the blight. But I couldn't convince anyone to leave a sick child or husband behind.
So you heard
What the heck?
flooded Old Crestwood. Were no innocents caught in the waters?
Nearly everyone in the village had the blight. I swear it.
Can you prove it?
Have mercy. I couldn't tell the survivors had drowned their own families to save them. I couldn't.
Screw it. This is a Ferelden problem.
You committed murder on Ferelden's soil. Let them deal with your punishment. Send him to Denerim. He can live the rest of his life behind their bars.
In prison? Maker. I should have drowned with them.
Yeah, that certainly would have simplified things, I guess. Alright, anyway. Time to head to the war table. Unless Josephine wants to talk, because she's on the way. How you feeling?
Inquisitor, is it true? Is the mark on your hand magic cast by Corypheus?
Yep,
Corypheus
that's...
claimed it's a spell gone wrong.
I wanted to think it was a blessing. A sign the Maker was returning to his creation. How credulous already.
The anchor's magic.
The anchor's nothing more special than a misfired spell.
At least you had the good fortune to take it from Corypheus.
Yep, gives us a chance against him.
The anchor, that is.
Feels strange.
It's not pain. It's more like my nerves go on fire.
It sounds most unpleasant.
It's not great. You should see me during the Trespasser DLC.
I tracked that Venatori mage back to Adamant Fortress. They're looking at assault options now in the war room.
Thanks for coming.
You did well, Varric. The Inquisitor is just who we need.
Oh, it's been great. Murderous wardens, archdemon attacks, plenty of blood mages and crazy Templars. Just like home.
I know how much you hated leaving Kirkwall.
This is the ass end of Thedas. You know they eat snails here? Still, I think I need to finish this out. If it weren't for me and Bartrand, none of this would have happened.
You can't always control how.
You know, Hawk, you're just as responsible for all that. You're the one who helped him find the damn thing. You and Anders. Alright. Anyway. Like I said, we're gonna do this one tonight. Here Lies the Abyss. Adamant Fortress.
When we arrived. Who named this place Skyhold?
Solus says it changed hands so many times, the original builders can't be traced. I read the House of Armitage once built a fortress in the vicinity 5 ages ago, but the records are lost.
12 to 15. I'm just barely strong enough to do this. I kind of wonder if we shouldn't... If I shouldn't grind a little bit. Because I still haven't done anything in the Storm Coast. Like, nothing at all. Like, nothing other than recruit Iron Bull, obviously. Yeah, if I have to question what... I'm just going to try and get up, like, 1 or 2 levels, I think. Probably just 1 level, which should be doable in the next half hour, don't get me wrong. But, like... I don't know. This game just has so much grinding to it. Like, a ridiculous amount of grinding. That's what I've spent the first 90 minutes of stream doing today. I really want to get on with plot. At some point, you know? I think... I don't know if it's worse than RuneScape grind, only because I've never played RuneScape. But it's pretty grindy. Let's see, we've got quests out here. Shards. Rifts. Whatever all the heck is out here. Oh, I really should have brought, Okay, Yakuza sub-stories are actually good, though. They're fun. Yeah. Yeah, no, everyone is like... That came out of absolutely nowhere, and, like, I don't know anyone who is not out of their minds excited about that.
Those must
Like...
be bandits Harding mentioned.
That is just awesome that they are doing that. Like, I don't know if it's gonna be like infinite wealth and
We get away from the water, I'm feeling seasick already.
like a Dragon 7 and 8's style of play, or if it's gonna be more like classic Yakuza. But where is this dog going? Got him. Okay. That Avar toy soldier was in the dog. Okay, I really like the old Yakuza series. Like, okay, I've never played the PS2 games. I've not played the original Yakuza 1 and 2. I'll admit that. So they may have been good, they may have been bad. I wouldn't know. But Yakuza Kiwami 1 and 2, and I started with Yakuza 0. And it was really, really good. So, like, as soon as I got the chance to play Kiwami 1 and 2, I jumped on that. 3, I don't know, gameplay wise, 3 wasn't terrible. It was clunky in comparison to 1 and 2, but it's also my understanding that, like, Yakuza 3 was using the same game engine and play style as the original 1 and 2. Like, it's the same code base as Yakuza 1 and 2, but they put a whole bunch of extra effort into graphics. So, yeah, Yakuza 3 introduced a bunch of, like, mini games that didn't really serve much of a point. The side stories weren't as strong. And not only that, the pacing was just god-awful because, like, you spent huge sections of play just running an orphanage. Like, that was the entire point of entire sections of play, was managing an orphanage. And, like, don't get me wrong, that game... Don't get me wrong, like, I liked the kids, but orphanage management was not it's not what people were there to play, you know? I was there to play Yakuza. I wanted my gritty crime drama. I wanted my silly side quests. Like, that's... But even with everything I didn't like, yeah, exactly. The cheesy action and gritty crime drama is what everyone comes to Yakuza for. And they made us waste a whole bunch of time managing an orphanage. Like, I could put up with most of the issues I had with the combat simulator, knowing that it was just, like, an older, less refined version of the system that was used in 4, 5, 0, and Kiwami 1. But, like, even with everything that I didn't like about 3, I like 3 more than 4. Like, I liked 3 more than 4. The dual perspective thing that they did in 4 was just not good. By 5, they figured it out. Like, but, like, where'd my audio go? But, like, in 4, they hadn't figured out how to do a good dual perspective game. And, I don't know. I don't think they figured it out by 5 either. Like, I was used to the bad format by 5, but it wasn't really until 0 that they figured out how to tell a good dual perspective story. And that they eventually managed it when they started switching back and forth between Majima and Kiryu. But, like, I hated Saejima in 4. Tanimura's entire, like, the character, the gameplay, there was, like, no redeeming qualities to him. And his, like, he didn't even have interesting side quests. Saejima was at least fun to play. And then in 5, they made Saejima actually, like, a good character. Yeah, Akiyama was fun in 4. Him and Kiryu. Though, of course, Kiryu was fun because Kiryu is familiar, right? So, like, that was nice. But, like, I didn't like doing side quests in 4. I liked doing them in 3 more than I liked 4. And 3 had the worst side quests in the entire series. What is in this cave? Oh, those are cobwebs. That's not good. That's not a good sign if we've got cobwebs out here. Okay, Kiwami 2 is kind of like the refined formula. It took everything good about 6, turned it up to 11, and then after that, they kind of just abandoned it. Like, don't get me wrong, we got the man who erased his name. We got, I don't even want to say we got, the Like, what was that one historical drama they did? I don't even want to say that we got that out of it, because that was much more in line with, like, the 450 and Kiwami 1 style of play. I guess I did like that. But yeah, Kiwami 2 is where they peaked with, like, the real-time action style of play that they have. And then after that, they abandoned it for the turn-based combat system that really resembles Paper Mario gameplay more than anything else. That must be... That's not down here. But yeah, 6 is kind of like a less refined version of 2. Because it was made first, but... Details. Oh, there's an enemy in here still. Where are you? Oh, I found him. It's not that 6 is bad, it's just less refined. Get back. Spiders, you're all too close here. Oh, you mean like 7? 7 and 8 are worth playing. You should play 7 and 8, but they are not the same game. Honestly, I think 7 may have had the best story of every, like a Dragon game to date. Like, it is totally worth playing, even though they completely screwed with the formula. Like, it's not even about Kiryu anymore, it's about Ichiban Kasuga. Gotta give you a year to finish 5 and 6. What, are you trying to platinum those games? Where is my quest marker? I completely missed my quest marker. It's way back here. I'm so bad at this. Okay, whatever. I guess we're gonna have to go after this one. Wait, is there... This isn't where the dragon is it? It better not be. I will be screwed if that's where the dragon is. Like, 7 and 8 are good. Like, I was kind of concerned about the gameplay too, and don't get me wrong, I prefer the real-time action style of play. Like, I'm glad that they keep giving us these side stories with, like, Judgment, the man who erased his name, the Ishin, that's what it's called, Ishin, the historical drama. They keep giving us these games that use the classic style of play, and I'm glad for it, because I'm not sure I would keep playing the main story just for the main story, just because of how different of an experience the, like, core gameplay is. But, like, Ichiban Kasuga is a really good protagonist. He is funny, he is, like, kind of charismatic, the companions that you get through the game, like, it is totally worth doing their companion quests. The ending is to die for in 7. 8's not quite so special, but like 7 had just a phenomenal ending.
So, ma'am, you must be pleased the Inquisition brought in all those rebel mages.
Hardly. Magic is dangerous, and with the Inquisition's alliance, the mages are now dangerously independent.
You're welcome.
Your views on magic don't quite mesh with what I was taught about mages outside the cube.
Life is a series of necessary restrictions, Iron Bull.
The small-minded beat against every wall they find. The wise learn to make the most of the options they have.
I really don't like her. Standing here arguing for her own enslavement. I don't think 5's that long, unless you try and do, like, the primary subplot of every character. Like, if you do all of the taxi missions and all of the, like, hunting missions with Saejima and all of the, like, baseball missions with... What the heck was that guy's name? And all of the street dance, or all of the, like, street dancing, stuff, with Haruka and whatever the heck is going on with Akiyama. I don't think I did Akiyama's thing, actually. I think he was just doing the, like, the host club management thing, right? But, like, it's the old one that's not even fun. But, oh my god. Haruka is, I think, probably one of the most interesting... Fair enough, fair enough. Haruka is, I think, one of the, for me personally, most bizarre aspects of the game, just because, like, I love that kid. Don't get me wrong. I love that kid. I watched that kid grow up. We were born the same year. So it's like, I watched this kid grow up, turn into a young woman, and then a loving mother. And then... Oh, Haruka deserves so much better. Like... But, like, her dedication to the family that she has is just, like, so endearing, right? But, like... it's so bizarre to, like, have watched that kid basically grow up into a young woman and then realize, oh wait, she was literally born the same year I was. I'm talking about someone my own age. Oh, what? Sorry, spoilers for Like a Dragon 6. My bad, my bad, my bad. Yeah, you do spend a good portion of Like a Dragon 6 looking after her son, which is not nearly as bad as running the orphanage in 3. Don't get me wrong. What was it? Journal. That's right. I mean, I just wasn't thinking when I said it. Like, Storm Coast. That's where we're at right now, right? Yeah. Oh, shards on the coast. That's what I'm looking at. Okay. So I guess those aren't... The shard missions aren't stored in the... That's weird. Where's the rendezvous point? Oh, I passed it several times. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to travel back to the mainland. See, that's a good attitude to have. And honestly, like, I am kind of the attitude that, like, if something is ruined by being spoiled, it probably wasn't all that good to begin with the exception of Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. But, Like, I still do feel bad about, like, not letting people experience things for themselves, you know? Because, like, if you want an example, like, of what I mean, like, if it's good, it doesn't matter if it gets spoiled, is like, take a look at Horizon Zero Dawn. It literally tells you several times over what the plot of the game is going to be, and then it still manages to, like... You feel that way when you want to talk about the Chainsaw Man manga on stream? See, yeah, that... Beware of falling rocks. Like, I can't tell you whether or not it's okay to spoil that. I would prefer you didn't for me, but... I probably will read that manga at some point, so, like, it's whatever, right? But also, people have shown me enough stuff about it at this point that, like, I kind of know what happens. Like, loosely. What is this dude's deal? I'm not used to these things being this strong. Hold still. Finally! Jesus. There's not even a rift around here. Where'd that guy come from? But, like, yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn, I've got to play that. Not the remake. Apparently that's garbage. But Horizon Zero Dawn, like... Because I have the original on PC. And eventually I'm going to have to play... Read it. Yeah. You know what? Fair enough. What is going on here? I've got one Firefox tab open, and according to Task Manager, the last time I looked, that is what keeps killing my frame rate. I really need that better processor. We gotta get me... I gotta get to Twitch affiliate so that I can start making extra money, and then I can afford a good processor that's not gonna, like, slow down. And also something better than an RTX 2060. That my computer keeps mistakenly reading as a 2070. Like, anyway, yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn is, like, it's a game that, like, I love, specifically because it keeps telling you what's going to happen later in the story. They will just straight up tell you what the next plot beat is if you're paying attention. And then when you see it, it's still like, oh crap, that's awesome. Or, like, knowing what happens does not minimize the impact. You know what I mean? Must be a shard. I literally just picked up the self fruit. Whatever. Oh, it's the ladder. Okay. Ooh, more treasure. Nice. Where? Oh, where is that? Oh, I found it. Okay. See, I haven't played the Resident Evil games. I want to play Resident Evil 4. Like, that just... Specifically because Resident Evil 4 puts you in the hands of, like...
These must be the missing soldiers.
Someone should pay for this.
Yeah, we'll figure out what happened. Don't worry about it.
The men were murdered by a group called the Blades of Hessarian.
Oh, we've been killing those guys all up and down the coast.
Looks like we can challenge their leader.
Hessarian? As in Archon Hessarian? Didn't think Southerners cared for that part of Andraste's story.
Looks like the bandits are camped further along the beach.
Yeah, like, I kind of think I should play Resident Evil 4 simply because it's less of a horror game and more like you're playing as a literal cartoon character who's in a horror scenario but can't take it seriously. That is what it looks like when you were talking about Leon Kennedy. But so I kind of want to play that one, and maybe once I've played that one, I'll be like, oh, I should play the rest of the series too, you know? But I don't know. So far all I've played is the original Resident Evil, and it's campy horror action. It's cool. Exactly. That's what it looks like. It is. But like all I've played thus far is the original Resident Evil, which gives me the feeling that I'm in the worst of like a Zelda dungeon. But also like that like I'm just stressed out all the time. Like more than I would be just from trying to solve the puzzles. It's like, and not only that, like the puzzles are not even like difficult, so like I'm this weird blend of understimulated and stressed out, which is not a fun state to be in.
Why the bizarre Orlesian fixation with masks?
It's part of the game, my dear. You never see your opponent's true visage.
A strange custom in a culture where people assassinate each other for putting too much salt in the soup.
An additional challenge to be navigated. Fail at the game and you die.
And you people call Tevinter barbaric.
You are barbarians, darling, but that's part of your charm.
Well, that didn't go as bad as I thought it could. Could have kept that to herself because I understand this. Okay. It's just, it feels stressful. Like what ended up making me quit was, I didn't even touch that guy. Who got him? One of those two? Nice. Oh, I've got to go requisition the crest. Okay. I can do that. See, like, I feel like in Resident Evil 2, from what I've seen, and then 3, they figured out how to make the formula good. Because, like, what you're going for, the play experience of Resident Evil 2 and 3 is you're in a haunted house. Like, you're in a haunted house, and you're being chased around by the guy with the fake chainsaw, right? That's the... See, I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 yet. I haven't played any of the Baldur's Gate 3 games. I keep intending to play Baldur's Gate 3, but I'm still in the middle of Dragon Age, so it's gonna be a while. All right, anyway. Yeah, like, what was I saying? That I have completely lost my train of thought now. Like, I kind of, as much as I want to just play through games that are like, you know, just whatever the heck I've missed through the years. The Metal Gear series is probably what I'm going to do as soon as I'm done with this, right? And not even just games that I've missed. I want to also, you know, go back and replay the whole Borderlands series. Do every mission with a crew of veterans and whatnot. Like I was saying earlier tonight. But... what's over here? Oh, more bandits. Of course. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I've got a lot of interested parties in that one, actually. It's just an issue of trying to find, you know, a time to get them all together. And also, I have to beat the Dragon Age series first. Oh, that dude went flying. That was awesome. He didn't even drop any loot, though. Not awesome. But, like, I need to play through the Devil May Cry series. I need to play through the Metal Gear series. See, I'm the one who's not down for D&D. You want to get me to play a tabletop game with you? Try and get me into City of Mist. I will drop everything to join a City of Mist game. But yeah, like, you know, it is a lot of people, and it would take some coordination, especially if it's going to be my literal plan, which is to everyone creates a new character and we play through every mission of every game on every difficulty. Like, run ourselves sick of Borderlands. Okay, City of Mist is a Daredevil-inspired, powered by the apocalypse, tabletop role-playing game by Son of Oak Game Studio, where, why are you running? Why are you running? Anyway, it's a Daredevil-inspired, noir-themed paranormal investigation RPG. Or not supernatural, like, detective agency sort of deal. That's the vibe of the game. It's a world where, you know, Fable Comics, Wolf Among Us type stuff? Imagine something like that. Basically, it's a fictional city that is enshrouded in the mist. And the mist is literally the same logic that they use in the Percy Jackson series. It keeps ordinary people from realizing the fantastic. So, like, you as the players are rifts. You are living gateways for the fantastical on the other side of the mist to seep through into reality. Why are these hounds not dying? I went and made that guy his challenge token, then I didn't even get to issue him a challenge. Probably because I already killed the guards, but... Alright, so like, that's not even the most interesting part. I mean, it is interesting, but, like, the reason that I love City of Mist, it is, like, a game that, like, you are mechanically incentivized to engage in, like, roleplay and developing your character. The way that you level up is by advancing your own personal agenda. And you get... So, I don't know how familiar you are with Powered by the Apocalypse type games, but a lot of them use something called playbooks. Playbooks are kind of... They're character classes, but they also serve as like a worksheet that you fill out. And the idea of it is that you fill out this worksheet and it helps you embody a character archetype from the type of fiction that you're playing. City of Mist kind of takes a different stance on that. Oh, there's way more to here. Yeah, City of Mist's stance Okay. The City of Miststance is like, you don't have one playbook per character sheet, you have 4, and throughout play, you have the option to change them out periodically. Oh yeah, the dragon's fighting the giants out here.
Okay, that's badass.
So like, but the way it works is that there is 2 sets of, they're called theme books. So there's 2 types of themes. There's Mythos themes and Logos themes. Mythos themes are the we should really keep our distance from this, probably. Oh, actually, wait, no, these guys are our level. Or this one is. We can win this. Where do you think you're going, buddy? Get back here. Alright, we got him. That guy didn't even have much XP. Whatever, it's fine. Is that another... Oh, it's a Hurla. Darkspawn? On the surface? In the daytime? What the heck? See, that was Skyrim. This is Dragon Age. Anyway, what I was talking about City of Mist, right? So, like, the cool thing about it is you have these 4 themes. And you can kind of change them out through play. But...
Official mage, the Orlesian Imperial Court. That sounds exciting.
It is an esteemed position, darling, that many mages would envy.
Yes, being paraded about like an exotic peacock is better than running frantically from Templars.
Better an exotic peacock than one to rat amongst many.
Oh, a dig at my homeland. This should be fun.
Where is that shard? Is it on the boat? No. Where the heck is it? Oh, here it is. I walked right past it. So anyway, your 4 themes, you can divide them basically how you want, so long as you have one of each between Mythos and Logos. Logos themes are kind of yourself. You have this, you are this embodiment of some mythical mythical being, right? Like, you could be the embodiment of Red Riding Hood. But before you were the embodiment of Red Riding Hood, you were, I don't know. I think in the actual, like, pre-generated characters that they have, there's a serial killer who's the Rift of Red Riding Hood. It's like, that person was a serial killer before they became the embodiment of Little Red Riding Hood. Like, the embodiment of King Arthur is a wealthy socialite who just so happened to find Excalibur. You guys have got to stop doing that. Alright, anyway. So like before you were, before she was the Rift of King Arthur, she was already this wealthy socialite, right? And so there's there are characters that have these like dual identities, dual purpose. And sometimes those 2 identities come into odds. It's like the intentions of King Arthur might be a little different than the intentions of a wealthy socialite, right? but like you use your Rift of King Arthur to solve some mystery. Your the player's intention in going along with the goals of your other half, the thing that made you a mythos, that awakened you to the fantastical side of this city, is that they can help you solve some mystery about yourself. And so you have these like personal identities and mysteries that like, not only do you explore them through play, they are like the primary mechanic for leveling up. If you let them fade out of relevancy, then you lose the theme, but that also helps you become stronger because there's things that happen when you lose themes. You replace them with new ones. If you lose all of your Logos themes, you can enter an avatar state where you are only like serving the will of the mythos until you find a way to leave that state. It is a system that it's not only character development driven, but you, the player, are in complete control of it. Like, the game master can introduce the conflicts, but you are the one who decides if something actually does put your your goals at odds or something like that, you know? So it is very good for helping you tell incredibly personal stories for the characters that you're playing. I could have sworn there was an enemy right there. Oh, there's an enemy. Oh, there's a ladder over there. Cool, we're going in deeper. Surely this will be fine. Whatever, let's keep going. I gotta level up somehow, right? Literally just need to complete one level up, and I'll feel better about about going after the Grey Wardens tonight. Yeah, it's a very, very good game. If you play it, you will probably like it. That bird was not sitting on anything. And hey, what do you know? I came out right where my camp is. Ignore the fact that I nearly died sliding down that hill. It's okay. I just had a long rest, see?
Inquisitor.
That's me? What do you need?
Nothing to report, sir.
Then why did you call me over? How the heck are there darkspawn on the surface? I guess their lore doesn't explicitly say they can't be on the surface. They're just usually not.
Let's look around.
Yeah, let's look around. Do I have Blackwall with me? No, I've got Iron Bowl. Whatever, it's fine. We're here.
The wardens were here at some point.
Wait, this isn't Blackwall's personal mission. Never mind. We're good. This is Blackwall's personal mission. How the heck am I supposed to get over there? Maybe if I keep going this way, I'll figure it out. Fingers crossed. That's not a way up. Maybe it would be with a horse. Man, I was really hoping that I would have leveled up by now. Maybe I went to too low level of an area. There's not much plot to the Storm Coast, unless you want to kill the dragon. But that's really hard, so... I don't know that we'll be ready to do that today. Something's over here. Apostate's Landing. What are the Apostates landing on? I didn't know the Apostates were flying in the first place. Let's see, this is the area. Are we close? Where are you going, buddy? Hold still. How did I miss? A tree keeps getting in my way. Okay, I've lost him. Whatever, I'm getting close to my thing. Found it. Wait, there's something else here.
I think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
Oh yeah, that's right. His thing was here. I forgot. I knew that. I didn't expect it to literally be right on top of the other one, but that's fine. Alright, let's go find the Astrarium. Just literally looking for anything I can complete to get EXP right now. Just some elf fruit. That's fine. Again, I don't really understand what y'all are doing here. There's not really a rift in the area. We'll slaughter whole villages for XP. I don't know about that. We'll slaughter whole bandit camps for XP. Sure, no problem. Nope, not getting close to me. Nice try. I'm close. Finally. Ooh, essence containment. Oh, I got all the materials for the Tempest thing. What are you guys attacking? Oh, I get it. Okay, so these things are out here for the Tempest quest, which I totally forgot was a thing. But because I happen to complete that, now I can get that subclass which means that I'll be even better off whenever I do.
Sure,
Yeah.
usually when I'm being paid for it.
What? Never just for fun.
I'm here, aren't I? Man's gotta take his fun where he can find it.
All right, here's the thing. Let's do the puzzle. Okay, what's my... Oh my god, that is so complicated. Oh my... There's so... Okay. Okay. This could take a few tries. Yeah, I've already messed up. I think these are extras. I think these are just here to distract me. They've done that before. Oh crap, the stream went down. One second. All right. No, I missed a step. Damn it. Okay, what if I start up here? Okay, somehow now I'm gonna need to... Oh, we're back. Good. Somehow now I'm going to need to make sure this ends right here. So, okay, I'm going to have to think through this. Yes. Boom. Then how do I make sure this ends right here? Wait, did I go down again? No. Okay. Wait, did I do it? I solved it. Right? Oh, no. Now I solved it. Okay. 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 Man, it is getting so hot in here. What was I doing again? Oh, right. I've got to go back to camp now. Because I cleared the conditions to get the subclass, which maybe if I complete that quest, I can level up. Fingers crossed, only one way to find out. Dwarven puzzle box. Can finally make that. Nice. I feel like I've already done these geological surveys. Can I see from here how close I am to leveling up? No. Okay. That's messed up. I feel like I should be able to just see that from my character record. There's not... Is there really not a way to see where my XP progress is? That's wild. Whatever. I need to go back to Skyhold so I can talk to Keem. So Keem can teach me to be a Tempest. And hopefully that will get me leveled up. And then I can start using Tempest skills. Return to Skyhold to judge captured enemies. I don't think I have any captured enemies right now. I've already judged the one that I had, right? I'm going to go grab a water bottle. I've got some in the back of my room. This is going to take just a second. See, you can still hear me while I'm going to get my water bottle. I was just given like a bunch of disposable water bottles. So sorry, I just chugged that thing. It is so hot in here. Like, it makes no sense for it to be this hot, but it is. Man, we're still loading, aren't we? If I knew how long these loading screens were, I had forgotten. This has just been an unpleasant surprise for me. Man, I'm glad that you can't actually see my webcam, just the model, because I look pathetic otherwise. Are we finally there? No, Jesus. All right, sorry about all that. I guess while we're here. Hi, Krem.
Spiderwebs help.
Inquisitor?
Let's discuss Iron
I'd
Bull.
like to know more about the Iron Bull.
The chief. First time I met him, he saved my life. I never thought I'd work for a Canary, but he grows on you. He's not like any commander I've ever worked for. That's for damn sure.
So I'm not even the first Canary you've worked for. What kind of commander is he?
How did a Tevinter soldier wind up in a Kunari spy's mercenary company?
I wasn't a soldier at the time. I was in some trouble, trying to flee Tevinter.
Ah, that makes
A
sense.
Tribune and his men caught me in a border town tavern. They meant to make an example of me. Bull killed them. Gave up his eye doing it. Patched me up and asked if I was looking for work. I've been putting up with his jokes ever since.
He gave up his eye.
That's how he lost the eye?
Yes. The guards had me on the tavern floor when Bull came inside and yelled for them to stop. One of them saw trouble coming and figured he'd finish me off. The guard had a flare. Bull put himself between me and the blow. Big-horned idiot. Didn't even know me.
Thanks for telling me about that.
We'll talk later.
I need to talk to Sarah. Because she's got a quest. Oh, here she is. What's up?
I hear Vachelle was good pay for you, Inquisitor. Time to go see if my friends came through too. Got a location for a stash. Hopefully something nice for my trouble. Well, your trouble.
Let's go.
Let me know when you're ready to head out. Be sure to bring your empty pockets.
Let's go now.
I'm ready if you are.
Always, yeah? My favorite part, this. Let's go see what friends can get us.
I think this is like a personal vengeance vendetta for her, but that's fine. We'll bring Dorian and Cassandra. Why not? Did she go bald there as the scene was loading out? I'm like 90% sure she went bald as that scene was unloading. Why was her hair the first thing to unload? Anyway. I'm gonna have to like turn up my fan or something. I'm not sure if I can go any faster.
Wait, this is weird.
What?
I was expecting a village or something. The people that leave me stuff don't trek out to places like this. Give me a city and I'll give you a tour, but surprise, surprise, I don't know stupid woods or ruins. What's that?
Don't hurt me. Harmond made me do it.
Calm down.
Quiet yourself. We're here to help.
Help? Had enough help. I complain about a fight and suddenly I'm an agent or something.
You were the one with the rumor out of Vachelle. My friend.
You're her. You're the one he's waiting for. It's her. She's here. Red Jenny.
Man, that was unnecessary. Oh, now I level up. Nice. What's wrong, buddy? Was that all of them?
Oh, hold on. I was not aware the Inquisitor was personally involved.
How?
This is a tragic misunderstanding. Let's all sheathe our swords, you walk out, and we'll conduct this like business.
Don't believe this pissbag. He started it.
Yeah, I'm inclined to believe her. How could you not know I was involved when we marched Inquisition troops down to get here in the first place?
There. That wasn't so hard, was it? We identified the confusion, and we worked past it. I'm Lord Pel Harmond. I do hope, Inquisitor, that you continue to respond to reason. After all, your choice of company is hardly virtuous.
freaking user, you are. Another noble prick who punches down.
We're the same, you and I. Well, that is overstating it. You are nothing like me, but we both need people.
It's my ally you attacked.
You want to talk now, but Sarah is my ally. You attacked her friends.
Come now. You know how much her meddling cost me? Because apparently you were complicit.
And?
Honestly, previous to this very moment, I thought you'd also been tricked by these red Jennies. Despite your foreign nature, as Inquisitor, you are a social peer. I attacked them on behalf of us both.
Arse biscuit.
Quite. Inquisitor, Herald, I don't want to be your enemy. I'm barely invested in being hers. If you are willing to recognize an opportunity, we could be exceptional partners.
Just kill him, Sarah.
Now what was the point of that?
Mother puss bucket, friggin' bastard, shite bag, piss face. Eat it, you lop-eared son of an arsenal, rot-suck
Sarah!
piece of...
Sarah!
What?
I think you got him.
I think you're done. At this point, you're making wine.
Ugh, that makes it worse. Friends, Inquisitor. Better than his lot any day.
Little overboard there. I don't really like that quest because there's not like a ability to investigate what happened. You either have to like approve or disapprove. There's no like room here really to investigate and find out more.
Hey you, know what? Thanks. Felt good to stomp the smile off that pisshead's face.
You'll see what I
It
mean.
doesn't get bad like that often, yeah? But when it does, they deserve it.
See, I can either say this was also your fault, or that this was a mistake and we can't have more, or I can say it was worth it. I can't say, hey, are you good? Whatever. I need her to like me, so.
But keep it within the Inquisition and I'll support you.
Even though this puckered around us?
Even so.
Well, good then. Right, what do you mean? Because I am really not used to that. Except thing you're doing right there.
Simple. I like you.
I don't want this to get in the way of you staying. I like having you here.
Yes, that's, well, you're on my good side. We'll see if it lasts. So we're attacking wardens now. That's pissing great.
Wait, oh.
Is your network of contacts still active after what happened?
After Lord Arsehole in Vishel? Of course. He may have killed people, but that just means there's more who hate him. It's crap that he killed people, though. They were just trying to stand up a little.
Was there ever a, like, real Red Jenny?
Is Red Jenny real? Or was she always just you and your friends?
Dunno.
Don't you care?
Not if it works. I mean, Red is scary because blood. And Jenny is... Look, nobody fears the bunch of people who do random stuff. And besides, it's easy. Nobles want a bogeyman because they need to believe normal people can't get at them. Numbers, yeah? An even spread is all it takes.
Do you share the blame too, or?
Doesn't this mean people think you're guilty of more than you actually do?
Suppose. Does it matter?
Shouldn't it?
Important people kill over imagined insults. I've made more than enough real ones, so no. I don't suppose it does.
We annoyed some nobles. Does that really help all that much?
It helped make a dead idiot. That's good return for time. I don't get what's so hard to understand. Your stuff works the same. Your Inquisition, I mean. Punch a bully, people like you. Do it because they asked, or let them think they asked. They like it even more. It's inspiring. Even if it sometimes goes tits up and they take a hit back. You know, like Haven.
Actually, a fair point.
I get it. Kind of. We just don't think of what you do as that kind of inspiration.
Well, we should take a good hard look at where our people come from. All the same people. It's you that's weird. I kind of like it. Surprise to me too, yeah?
We'll talk another time.
It's all good, isn't it?
Something is wrong with that woman. I like her. Alright, let me go find, what's his name? He's out here somewhere. At least he was. Hopefully he still is.
Apologies, but the quartermaster is expecting something back.
What's this? Oh, Blackwall.
Heard you found something that had to do with wardens. Would have liked to have seen it.
We'll talk later.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
I don't really get to advance his plot until I find all of his stuff. Where the heck is my dude? Wait. Oh, here he is.
You finished the recipe for the recipes? All done with the tedious?
Yep.
I have and I am.
Then I have a question. Will you leap with me out of this calm and prove the eye is surrounded by fire?
Whatever that means.
I'm ready. I'm ready to commit to this path.
Well, everyone back down. I'm about to teach your Inquisitor how to play. Now we have some fun.
Alright, and now, if I come in here, and... Tempest. Let's see, we've got Flask of Frost. The flask coats you in an icy skin that increases your armor and freezes enemies that strike you in melee range. Or Fire. This flask coats you in flames that spur you to frenzied action. For a short time, your abilities cost no stamina, and enemies who attack you are knocked backwards. That sounds awesome. I'm taking it. Alright, anyway. On with the job, because we leveled up, and that means... Actually, the whole party leveled up. I have not used Cassandra in a hot minute. Jesus. I'll have to bring her with me to Here Lies the Abyss. Templar. Sarah, you've never come along. I've done a good job of keeping up with everyone else. You've never come along, but whatever, it's fine. Vivian, Solus, Varric, you've not been along since the beginning of the game. Iron Bull, you're good. And we're back to me. Okay. Okay, anyway, let's go to the war table and start Here Lies the Abyss. What's up?
Space, it will need frequent cleaning. You learn quickly. Wonderfully dangerous.
That's what I like to hear about myself. Alright, anyway. Oh, there's another quest over here.
I'm having another completed work of he made a difference.
Oh, that's right. Herb Garden. Utility and comforts. Sounds good to me. This war room. Okay. Plant new seed. Let's see, what rare stuff do I have? Black Lotus, Dawn Lotus, Dragon Thorn. Oh, I need this for a quest, so I'll grow some of that. I haven't found any of that yet, so we'll grow some of that. Did I get disconnected again? It doesn't look like I went down. If I went down, it would have been on... Huh. Sorry, I know that shrunk the window. I'm just trying to see what's up here. If it is even possible to see what's up. Oh, I overwrote something over there, that's why. Okay. Mother Giselle, you're still alive.
Ah, Inquisitor, you have finally come into your own.
Why, because I planted the garden?
You're on a difficult path. I pray you walk it safely.
Did you make me the Inquisitor?
I remember our talk out there, before we found Skyhold. It wasn't just the Maker who put me on this path, was it?
The Inquisitor could never have been Cassandra, or Leliana, or me for that matter. We are too political, too tied to the Chantry and all its failings. But I did not make you stand against Corypheus. I did not make you risk death to save the people of Haven. Only you could be the Inquisitor. I only pray the power of the Inquisition is enough.
It'll have to be.
If the power of the Inquisition isn't enough, we're all in a great deal of trouble.
It may seem overwhelming now, but you have already done more than most could have.
Well, yeah, because of the anchor.
I've chosen you to deliver us from Corypheus.
No, the anchor did that.
You have the faith and support of everyone here. Never forget that.
Again, most importantly, the anchor.
Was there anything else?
Nope.
Farewell.
Until next time.
What? Oh, I know where this is. That's where, what's her name? Morgan will eventually be hanging out. There we go. Now I've made it back to the main hall. Don't call me that. Hello.
A situation requires your attention, Inquisitor.
What kind?
Global Chantry loyalists in the city of Jadar are spreading accusations that you're responsible for the Divine's death.
And?
Unusually organized. I recommend we send people to Jadar to deal with the matter.
We need some propaganda.
Why don't we counter these falsehoods by starting rumors of our own?
A whisper campaign. It would show those in the know we have some subtlety at our command.
There you go. I can be subtle. I'll show them all how subtle I am. With these hands. No, I'm kidding. I don't even have hands. This is a mustache. Technically, it's not even a mustache. They're tentacles. Alright, whatever. Let's go do this.
Adamant Fortress has stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second Blight.
Fortunately for us, that means it was built before the age of modern siege equipment. A good trebuchet will do major damage to those ancient walls. And thanks to our Lady Ambassador...
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased to lend the Inquisition her sappers. They've already delivered the trebuchets. That is the good news.
What about the demons?
None of that accounts for the Warden summoning a giant demon army.
That is the bad news.
The Inquisition forces can breach the gate, but if the Wardens already have their demons...
I found records of Adamant's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright. But if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Clarel.
This will be bloody.
Taking this fortress is going to be a lot of...
Great. Internet went down again.
Our soldiers know the risks, Inquisitor, and they know what they're fighting for.
It'll be hard fought, no way around it, but we'll get that gate open.
It's also possible that some Wardens may be sympathetic to our cause. The warriors may be willing to listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn against Clarel directly. The mages, however, are slaves to Corypheus. They will fight to the death.
We've built the siege engines and readied our forces, Inquisitor. Give the word, and we march on Adamant.
Alright. Let's go. Oh, I've already got enough points to do the next mission after this, too. Awesome. Alright, so let's see. Cassandra, I've not used you in a while, so you can come along. You two are going to get a kick out of the Fade. Sorry, Dorian, you'll have to come on the next one. I think I chose the 3 people who are going to have the best reactions, literally physically going into the Fade. Because we're going to have Cassandra, who is incredibly devout Chantry member. Vivian, who, again, incredibly devout Chantry member. And Solus, who's only ever been there in dreams. We put Iron Bolt through enough when we send him into the future. So, we'll not do that again. Also, it's going to be funny to see Vivian disapprove of my choices in real time. I don't actually know if she will, because I haven't actually decided what choices I'm going to make yet. So we'll see. Anywho. Oh, we're ready. We got trebuchets. Modern siege equipment, everyone. And there's a lot of wardens. Oh, that thing looks cool as heck. When did we have time to make that? They're going overboard with that thing. Just like a regular old battering ram would do. All you had to do was chop down a tree, you know, guys? Maybe sharpen it a bit. Or reinforce it, but that's That's some fancy stuff there. Why am I not... Okay, at least I was able to pause. Oh, I really do shoot faster. That's awesome.
Pull back! They're through!
Hello. I'm through.
Have your way in. Let's make use of it. We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we can.
Don't take
I'll
risks.
be fine. Just keep the men safe.
We'll do what we have to, Inquisitor. Warden Loghain will guard your back. Hawk is with our soldiers on the battlements. He's assisting them until you arrive.
Okay.
There's too much resistance on the walls. Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold.
We'll do what we can.
Clear out the enemies on the battlements. We'll cover your advance.
All right. We'll do that. Oh, hey, what's up, Loghain? Oh, you're on fire. Get out of the fire. How? Where am I supposed? Oh, there's the egg. Okay. Okay, let's go. Got them all. Right? Yep, that's everyone. What's this effect that we got on the ground here? Is that something Solus did? Oh, what we got over here? Treasure! I guess while we're here, let's make sure everyone's got the best thing we can use. Oh, yeah. This stuff's all junk. Yeah, I guess that is higher level than yours. Let's see, Solus. Nope, you got a better one. And I know that Dorian has a better one, so... I'm destroying these instead of putting marking them for sale because they're common, so they're not going to be worth much money, and I need the inventory space because we're going to be here for a while. Let's see, what are your what's your current gear? That would be for me. What about our light armor? Nope, you've already got the best. I really should have done this before I left, shouldn't I? Oh well, what's done is done. have to offer these to Sarah when I get a chance. Some people still don't have amulets. There you go. There you go. Okay, I guess you've got the best we can do right now. That's fine. Let's see, so I'm hoping that it's just going to take me from one mission to the next, because what's this? Otherwise, this will be awkward. Alright, moving on.
Stay back. We will not be sacrificed for some insane ritual.
Alright, let's go. You guys want to fight, or now they're good?
Keep your distance.
Just fall back to
The
safety.
Inquisition is here to stop Clarel, not to kill wardens. If you fall back, you won't be harmed.
All right. My men will stay back. We want no part of this. Deal with Clarel as you must.
Alright. Well, we'll do what we have to. We'll have fun with it. We'll have fun with it if we can. Oh, what's over here? Treasure. Oh, hi, Lemon. Wait, what else is there? Oh, the other one dropped loot too. Nice. Why did he have a backpack? Oh, that was a warden. I thought it was another demon. I really got to start using my my new power, my Tempest power. All right, let's clear these siege points. Where's the? Oh, there they are. Let me guess, we're gonna have to fight some demons over it.
Clear the ladder. Our forces need a way up.
Let me guess, we gotta do... Yep, Rage Demon. I claim this section of wall for the Inquisition.
Press on ahead, Your Worship. We'll clear a path for the rest of our forces.
Good. Glad you approve, because you don't actually have a say. Perish. Why am I not shooting my target? gonna take a while to get used to remembering to use that. Okay, how the heck do I progress from here? Oh, here we go. Found it. Oh, there's a rift over there. Nice. Let's see. We haven't used any potions yet. Yeah, let's do that real quick while we're here. Alright, now let's go through this door. You'll get over it. Oh, we got him. Right? Yep. Okay, good. Hi there. Where's this? There he is. You're the freaky little guy who doesn't even look like a demon. You just look like a funky mage. I think this is the first game where they included,
Inquisitor, always a pleasure.
Good work. Stay with my forces and see that they survive this.
I'll keep the demons off them as best I can.
Thank you. We got the Grey Warden banner. Let's go. Okay, so that's the way forward. So what's this? Something's over here. Right? Yes. That was a long walk for a simple treasure chest. Whatever, we got it. Time to move on. Man, can you believe in Veilguard they're bringing back griffins? Of course, why wouldn't they? Like, they said dragons were extinct before the start of the Dragon Age, so why wouldn't griffins not be extinct? But, oh, I see it. Shield of the Anointed. That looks like a good shield, potentially. What do you think, Cassandra? Oh, yeah, that's good. Also, I found some new staffs, so... Whatever. The point is, we've got a lot of stuff to offer Sarah now when we get back to camp. What did I... Oh, money. Give me the money. Oh, even more money. Heck yeah. Oh, that's a big guy. Didn't even drop anything. Good. Cool story. Let's keep move on. Yep.
Wardens! We are betrayed by the very world we have sworn to protect.
The Inquisition is inside, Clarel. We have no time to stand on ceremony.
These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tavinta, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty. It has been many long years, my friend.
Too many, Clarel. If my sword arm can no longer serve the Wardens, then my blood will have to do.
It will.
Ah, crap. We're gonna have to kill her. That's unfortunate.
Stop them! We must complete the ritual!
Clarel, if you complete that ritual, you're doing exactly what Aramond wants!
What? Fighting the Blight? Keeping the world safe from Darkspawn? Who wouldn't want that? And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty!
We make the sacrifices no one else will. Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
And then he takes your mage's minds for his real master, Corypheus.
Corypheus? But he's dead.
No, it's not.
These people will say anything to shake your confidence, Clarel.
Corypheus isn't dead.
Bring it through.
Don't do that. You shouldn't do that.
Please! I have seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
I betrayed the Wardens once and it cost me everything. Are you mad enough to think I'd do it again?
Be ready with the ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
Listen to me! I have no quarrel with the Wardens! I have spared those I could! I don't want to kill you, but you're being used! And some of you know it, don't you?
The mages who've done the ritual. They're not right. They were my friends, but now they're like puppets on a string.
You cannot let fear sway your mind, Warden Chernoff.
He's not afraid. You are. You're afraid that you ordered all these brave men and women to die for nothing.
One day you may be asked to give your lives to stop a blight, but not today.
Clarel, we have come so far. You're the only one who can do this.
Perhaps we could test the truth of these charges to avoid more bloodshed.
Or perhaps I should bring in a more reliable ally. My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you.
So your friend's allied with an archdemon. Interesting. Did you not think about what that would mean for the people around you? Mean to them? You really didn't think that one through. You knew the last warden or the last archdemon took the form of a blighted dragon. Excuse me. I'm working as fast as I can here. Just a lot of demons, you know. And the effect of this thing really doesn't last long.
How do we get out of here? Follow Clarel. It's the only clear path.
One moment. There's loot to be had. But you're not Chloro. So she must be up here. Why would Corypheus think that bringing a blighted dragon into a base full of Grey Wardens would be a good idea? When you didn't have all of the mages under control yet. Well, I guess Corypheus was kind of expecting all the mages to be under control, probably. If I had to guess. It's the mage that is his agent, who is the idiot. Oh, there's not a guy there. Oh, I'm just not allowed up there. Okay. It's okay. No way that dragon is only level 13. What's up, guys? Yeah, I can't target it right now. Whatever, I'll probably get another opportunity here. Wait up! Wait up! Why are you running? Why are you running? Ah, for the cutscene, yes.
You've destroyed the Grey Wardens.
Nice.
You did that to yourself, you stupid bitch. All I did was dangle a little power before your eyes, and you couldn't wait to get your hands bloody.
You're really throwing him around. You showed him.
You could have served the new god.
I will never serve the Blight.
What's up? That's not good. She's probably not gonna make it.
In war, victory. In peace, vigilance.
Oh, she got him. What a way to go. You didn't have to stop to help Logain. You know that, right? He would have been fine. I lied. He wouldn't have been fine, but his life doesn't matter. It was a mistake for me to spare it in the first place. So, anyway, who's ready to see the Fade? Because that's where we're going next. And you can tell the night's almost over because I have run out of things to say. I gotta get better at yapping, guys. We'll get there one day probably, but I'm not there. I'm not there yet. Ah, here we are. Ah, yes, of course.
What happened?
You're in the Fade, Logain.
We were falling.
And now we're not.
If this is the afterlife, the Chantry owes me an apology. This looks nothing like the Maker's bosom.
No. This is the Fade. The Inquisitor opened a rift. We came through. And survived. I never thought I would ever find myself here physically. Look. The Black City. Almost close enough to touch.
It's amazing.
This is incredible.
What spirit commands this place? I have never seen anywhere like it.
It's not how I remember the Fade either.
The Fade itself is reacting to our presence here, much more strongly than I've ever seen before.
Where did you come from?
Perhaps it's because we're here physically, instead of simply visiting in dreams.
The stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this?
Kind of.
I don't know. I still can't remember what happened the last time I did this.
Well, whatever happened at Haven, we can't assume we're safe now. That huge demon was right on the other side of that rift Eramond was using. And there could be others.
In the real world, the rift producing the demons was nearby in the main hall. Can we return to the world through that?
We have to find it first.
It sounds like our best option. There, let's go.
Oh, Cassandra's here too. Good. That's a cool shield.
This is fascinating. It is not the area I would have chosen, of course. But to physically walk within the Fade.
Concentrate on the task at hand, mate. There is nothing more dangerous than this place.
Thank you for the warning.
Solus, you're the expert on this place. Anything helpful?
The Fade is shaped by intent and emotion. Remain focused, and it will lead you where you wish to go. The demon that controls this area is extremely powerful. Some variety of fear, I would guess.
I suggest you remain wary of its manipulations and prepare for what is certain to be a fascinating experience.
So they're gonna bring through a big old fear demon. Stop moving. Alright, what? Oh, I see.
Shall we have a look around?
Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Heck yeah. Okay, so... Oh, I see. So yeah, we got to keep an eye out throughout this whole place because there's a lot of just like interesting little side challenges. Look at that, it's red lyrium. Probably not good that it's physically here in the Fade. Oh look, there's more of it. I know we're supposed to go up the steps. We'll get there in a minute. You gotta finish looking around first, you know? Explore every corridor. Got him. Oh, look at this. It's an Illuvion. I didn't need a point of magic, but that's cool. What's this over here? This looks like a chair. Oh, it's a book. And a chair. Nice. I think this Inquisition has thus so far the best version of the Fade. Because for everyone else, it's just kind of like a weird dreamscape. And like in Origins, you get to see its true form when you escape your dreamscape, right? And it does look like this. Is that Divine Justinia?
Impossible.
I greet you, Warden. And you, Champion.
Divine Justinia. Most holy.
Cassandra.
Is that her?
Cassandra, you knew the Divine. Is this really her?
I don't know. It is said the souls of the dead pass through the Fade and sometimes linger, but we know the spirits lie. Be wary, Inquisitor.
That can't be the Divine. It's most likely a demon.
You think my survival impossible. Yet, here you stand alive in the Fade yourselves.
Okay.
In truth, proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
Really? How hard is it to answer one question? I'm a human, and you are...
I am here to help you.
A spirit,
you
then.
Do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor.
How do you know my title?
The real Divine would have no way of knowing that I've been made Inquisitor. I know, because I have examined memories like yours, stolen by the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror. The false calling that terrified the Wardens into making such grave mistakes? Its work.
then perhaps I owe this nightmare a visit.
You will have your chance, brave warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
Why do the demons serve Corypheus?
Corypheus seems to have a lot of demons at his disposal. How does he command so many?
I know not how he commands his army of demons. His power may come from the Blight itself, but the nightmare serves willingly. For Corypheus has brought much terror to this world. He was one of the Magisters who unleashed the first Blight upon the world, was he not?
That's what they say.
Every child's cry as the Archdemon circles. Every dwarf's whimper in the deep roads. The nightmare has fed well.
The big demon Aramod was trying to bring through.
Yes.
It's nearby.
Yes.
Well, shit.
When you entered the Fade at Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your memories, Inquisitor.
Oh, cool. I guess I gotta remember some things. Is that all of them? Okay, you're first. I can reabsorb my memories through the anchor. That's cool.
What's going on here?
Show me the memory.
Run while you can! Warn them!
Okay, so this is in line with the other thing that we saw.
Bring forth the sacrifice.
So these are not in, like, order. Give me the memory. Yeah, this is what we saw back at Haven. Or not Haven, at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people.
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone, help me!
Alright, so... So yeah, this is exactly what we saw back at, yeah, that's exactly what we saw back at, the Temple of Sacred Ashes when we sealed the big rift.
So Andraste didn't bestow her mark upon you. It came from the orb Corypheus used in his ritual.
Yep.
Corypheus intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open the doors of the Black City. Not for the old gods, but for himself.
Yep.
When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you instead.
This is what I suspected.
I never thought Andraste did this. I did this myself. Through my actions. No maker required.
And now you may be certain. You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you. You have recovered some of yourself, but now it knows you are here.
That's fine.
You must make haste. I will prepare the way ahead.
Thanks, I guess.
Is there a problem, Hawk?
I wondered if you might be concerned about the Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision. Their actions led to her death.
Corypheus had clearly taken the Warden's minds. You yourself have seen them do this. In any case, we can deal with that after we escape.
Oh, I intend to.
Could that truly have been the most holy?
We have survived in the Fade physically. Perhaps she did as well. Or, if it is a spirit that identifies so strongly with Justinia that it believes it is her, how can we say it is not?
Whether this is a kindly spirit or a demon fighting its rival for territory remains to be seen.
I'm less concerned with her than I am with the nightmare she mentioned.
Yep.
A fear demon, as I suspected, likely drawing on terrors related to the Blight. Fear is a very old, very strong feeling. It predates love, pride, compassion, every emotion, save perhaps desire. Be wary. The nightmare will do anything in its power to weaken our resolve.
After its corruption of the Wardens, see it pay.
Yep. Fair enough. But it is interesting.
We have a visitor. Some silly little girl comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from her shoulders. You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think the pain will make you stronger. What fool filled your mind with such drivel? The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me. But you are a guest here in my home. So by all means, let me return what you have forgotten.
Thanks. Oh. It's over here. So there's someone who I gotta present the sphere to. Claws of Dumont. Interesting. Wait, where is it? There was a thing. Oh, it's up there. Excuse me. No wonder I couldn't find it. Excuse me. Nice, nice. Let's see, which way? Must be up this way. The other stairs must have been the way in. Sometimes you get turned around, you know, when you stop the treasure hunt. Ooh, what do we got here? Another mirror. Nice. Another stat boost with that mirror.
What are those things?
Spiders. Oh, they're fears. So I literally fell into this thing's lair the first time around, because those spiders chased me out of the Fade, right? That... What do we got here? Oh. Okay. There must be something else up here, because my quest is telling...
I should be afraid, facing the most powerful members of the Inquisition. What's it like living as an apostate, Vivian? Do you really think you'll reclaim your power in the Circle? At your age?
Okay, it was pretty funny, though. Is that all of it?
Your Inquisitor is a fraud, Cassandra. Yet more evidence there is no maker, that all your faith has been for naught.
Die in the void, demon.
Chantry candle stub. Interesting. That's just junk to sell, I think. Get poisoned, get poisoned, get poisoned. And corrupted, and whatever else I have.
Ma Herelan. Mabanal inasalin. Marsolas ina Martin.
Bunal Nadas.
Interesting that it chose to not reveal Solus's fear in a language the rest of us would understand.
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? Isabella is going to die, just like your family, everyone you ever cared about.
Well, that's gonna grow tiresome. Those were little fears, tiny manifestations spawned from the nightmare itself.
And of course, they look like giant spiders.
Spiders? I see maggots crawling in filth.
Remember, we walk in the Fade. Demons of fear shape their appearance to unnerve each of us.
Well, that's reassuring.
So, what's that mean? That I'm afraid of spiders?
Nightmare is closer now. It knows you seek escape. With each moment, it grows stronger.
Oh, there's one. Oh, if I'm under attack up close, then... Get exploded. Is that all of them?
Keep running!
Oh, I see. There's... No one's even injured. We're good.
Go!
One of my party members must be a healer. Because I definitely took a hit earlier. You good?
It's the breach back in Haven. That's how I escaped. The demon! Keep running! Ah! Go!
So if the Divine survived the initial thing, then she definitely died there, right?
It was you.
So this is definitely a spirit.
They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade, but it was the Divine behind me. And then she died.
Yes.
We've been following a demon, then.
You don't say.
I am sorry if I disappoint you.
Yeah, that's what I remember seeing before. Did you watch her?
Nightmare watched Corypheus and grew powerful off the fear. Were you like that for the Divine? A spirit watching her from the Fade, inspired by her faith.
If that is the story you wish to tell, it is not a bad one.
What we do know is that the mortal divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
Corypheus controlled them. We've discussed this already. This spirit has no further revelations. We should work on getting back to Adamant alive.
Assuming that the Wardens and their demon army didn't destroy the Inquisition while we were gone.
We'll worry about that when we get there.
The atrocities are your purview alone. You tore Kirkwall apart and started the Mage Rebellion.
to protect innocent mages, not madmen drunk on blood magic. But you'd ignore that, because you can't imagine a world without the Wardens, even if that's what we need.
Agreed. The Wardens may once have served a greater good, but they are far too dangerous now.
They're a relic. The days of their usefulness have long since passed.
Ooh, I'm gonna disappoint everyone here.
Are a risk. Send them away before they cause even more trouble.
Now is not the time.
This debate can wait until we're out of danger.
Inquisitor.
See, look, here comes more fear demons.
The nightmare has found us.
Form up. I'm with you.
Come, real or not, the Divine is the key to escaping from the Fade.
Yeah, probably. Oh, I don't need that. Alright, what do we got over here? Fears of the Dreamers. This is what I needed. I don't have points, but you all leveled up. Congratulations. Oh, Vivian is a healer. Okay.
Tyrn Logan McTeer, the brilliant commander. Pity the one time you tried to rule, you failed so miserably. You had to be beaten, humiliated, lest you destroy your own country. You even doomed the Wardens by bringing the Inquisitor down on them. You destroy everything you touch.
Is that all you've got? It's nothing I've not said to myself.
That's the point. Really? If I had to guess anyway. His plan right now is not to, well, I don't know. If he really wanted to mess with us, he would have told us Solus's fear in the common tongue. The fact that he didn't do that, I don't actually understand what his motives are. Because, like, that, revealing Solus's fear to the whole party would really fuck with group cohesion, you know? That would really mess with us. Because Solus's fear is, that's an old one.
Do you think you can fight me? I am your every fear come to life.
And?
I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself. The demon army you fear, I command it. They are bound all through me.
Ah, so if we banish you, we banish the demons. Thank you. Every fear come to life.
Yeah, you thought that was a boast. Probably a mistake to say that out loud. I think I'm going the wrong way. Here's a thing. Just a ring. That's okay. Oh, hey, look, there's a pride demon up here. Let's get him. Oh, there's another one. Nice try, buddy. Sometimes I just, you know, get a free win. It's super effective against demons. I have no idea what that thing is. Alright, cool. What's the plant? So wait, is it saying that I'm getting it wrong then? So this is it. There's one. Nope. One. Two. Uh-huh. So wait. One. Nope. One. One. Two. Three. Nope. One. Guys, you need to stay out of my way. Heck yeah. I have no idea what the point of that was, but hey, somehow it made the Inquisition stronger, so that's good. Spiders. That one's just spiders. One minute, I'll get back to you. I need to explore the lower path now. Because I think, yep, I thought so. I skipped one. Gonna have to deal with this to clear the quest. It exploded. Heck yeah. Shadowed Viridian Crystal. Oh, we are not going to clear this tonight, are we? That's unfortunate. Okay, the thing to erase the fear might be here. Temptation, Sarah, the nothing. Interesting. Solace, dying alone. Despair. Himself. Varric became his parents. Irrelevance. Madness. Yeah, you know, that does make sense. Like, it does seem like it's a common insecurity of his to not have full control over his own mind.
My footing in this place.
Oh. Let's go get these guys. Is that all of them? Heck yeah. Alright, what do you guys got for me? Deep Stalker hide. That doesn't seem quite right. You know what? I'm not in charge here, so who cares what I think, right? Anyway, now I think it's time to go. I'm gonna go ahead and save here, actually. Now it's time to go talk to the Divine. Yep, more demons. Fear the Maker. Oh, come on, I took out all the Pride Demons upstairs. Nice try, buddy. Wait. Does... So we just have to wait for the barrier to fall. So either the effect of the Tempest thing that I have does not last for more than a couple seconds. Or it's overridden by other effects. Oh, got him. Nice, nice, nice. You know, playing as a rogue isn't all that bad, actually. I thought it would be worse. Alright, anyway. I guess I'm the only one who's injured, so... I'm gonna go ahead and save here, actually, because it is 10 o'clock, which means it is time for me to quit, actually. So, yeah, thank you everyone for watching tonight. I will be back on Friday with more of Dragon Age Inquisition. And, yeah. I really do not know when the Slime Waifu tier list video will be edited, but I've got just so much that I can that I'm trying to do to make that like a better video, or even just like a good one, because it's not even done being edited yet. So anyway, yeah, thank you all for watching. Let's see, do we have a crew tonight? Looks like it's just me here at the end. That's fine. Got a notification about something. No, I don't. Okay, whatever. Well, I guess if that's it, then I'll see you all on Friday. Goodbye. Wait, where's the... Okay, this is awkward. Goodbye.